Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? You're all doing well this fine was today is Sunday. We're all doing well today. Today we're going to be playing some Pacific Drive. For those who don't know what Pacific Drive is, it's a game where you're driving through Washington during this massive anomaly. It's really interesting and it's a pretty cool concept. I really enjoy the game, and so today we're going to be playing a little bit more of that, getting back into it, and making some more progress with it. I will say though, I will go AFK sometime soon. I'm not exactly sure when. I've got food on the way, so once that gets here, I'm going to go AFK so I can eat, and then I'll be back after. But in the meantime, hello again. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna hop on to guess the movie name. Let some more people trickle on in here, and yeah, get that going. All right, so we've got I don't know what this is. It could be War Games. It could be Tron. It could be a lot of stuff. They're War Games. Did that last time. Oh, this is Terminator. Is that not Terminator 2? Yeah. Let's say that's the thing where guy dies, right? Insane Asylum with Sarah Connor. Good movie. I have to rewatch it sometime soon. It's been God knows how long since I watched it last. I was about to say I really hope my mic is connected, because sometimes I've had instances in the past where it's like, oh hey, remember this bit of stream? Yeah, sorry about that. Your mic was muted, or you had the wrong mic enabled. It's just, it sucks. So, yeah, let's move on to the next one and go from there. Okay, so far we've got, I don't know where this is. Looks like an older movie, maybe. That's an older car. Maybe 80s? 60s, 70s, 80s? Shit, maybe even 90s. I don't know what this is. That doesn't help either. Drama and romance. What was that movie with, where they're like doing this? And they're just like snapping and shit. You know? 1976, so it's around that, yeah, it's around that era. I was thinking, because that's an older car itself, and that's an older car, that's like a 60s car. So I was like, maybe. Why is that car on the sidewalk? Sylvester Stallone. Rocky. Is it Rocky? Nice. Chat, don't hate me. I still have to watch Rocky. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't think I've seen the movie. I've seen clips of it. Alright, so we have a church. Looks like a church. 1950s, 60s era. Mystery romance thriller, but that does not look like the same. 1858. Okay, so it is. What the fuck is this then? Because that looks like a completely different movie. L.A. Noire. No. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure. James Stewart. I don't remember who that is off the top of my head. I recognize that guy in the chair. What movie is this? Vertigo. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it or seen anything about it. That is an old movie. I recognize your face, sir. Alright, we got one more. And then we go way back to the other ones. 45% Metacritic, action and fantasy. Parts of the Caribbean. Parts of the Caribbean. Because that's Gibbs. There's Barbosa. There's Jack. Man on his face there. Alright, so we've got 2 out of 3 so far. Not too bad. Can I lower my mic so the blue light's not on my face? Let's see. We have to go back to day 438. I don't know what this is off the bat. We're gonna do our tradition of skipping to Johnny English. It's worth a try. Jackie Chan. Fuck, I don't remember what this movie's called. Rush Hour. Alright, next one. Family animation comedy adventure. What the fuck was that? Okay, great. Okay. That really reminded me of the first one. There's Vanellope von Schweetz, Disney princesses, and Ralph. But I think my food is here, so I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, guys. I will be back somewhat shortly. I'll see you all in a bit. Hello, 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 we return. Sorry it took a bit. But we're back with some more Guess the Movie before we get into Pacific Drive. It was pretty good. I had a chicken sandwich and and some fries from a local place. It was very nice. Let's see. Be a dinosaur? A dinosaur could be could just be the ground. Spaceship there. Got somebody on a bike outside of a large city. Science fiction, action, adventure. I don't think it is. No, it's not. A movie called Mimic. 2009 release date. Oh, it's fucking Star Trek. Which one is it? Okay, it's just Star Trek. Hell yeah. The Star Trek Beyond the TV show? That's a really nice photo, though. That is a very nice photo. My eye's crooked. Oh, there. Better. I thought that was Homelander initially. That clued me in. Nice. Alright, we'll do a couple more and then we'll get into Pacific Drive. Reminds me of the Harry Potter door. The fuck is that? Parking anytime. Adventure, comedy, science fiction. No, 1989. It's Back to the Future. Aha! And I went forward to the future. They went back to the future. Ha ha ha. Is that the DeLorean? What is that? Yeah, it looks like the DeLorean. Potentially, maybe. Alright, we'll do two more. Already asked Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. No. Attack of the Titans? Clash of the Titans. Action, drama, war. I don't know what this is. 2014? Gladiator or some shit? No? 300, right? No power. Okay. Excuse me. I was within that realm, but just not. Didn't get it quite right. Fuck, I recognize this. Incredibles. Because that's the old footage. And then that's when Bob's going to Syndrome's planet? Syndrome's island? There's the robbery. That's when Elastigirl intervenes at the beginning. There's Syndrome and Mirage. And there's the family. Nice. Right. I think that's a good place to leave it. Let's go ahead and go to Pacific Drive, chat. You guys ready? I know I am. Now you'll have to bear with me a little bit as I try to figure out and get the audio perfect. That's a bit loud. Is that better? Camera safe mode, disable copyrighted music from playing on the car radio. Yes, please, that'd be very nice. Okay. Turn that off then. Alright, back to the game. Play this for 10 hours. When was the last time I played this? I should have checked before I booted it up. Remember I played this sometime shortly after it came out. Really enjoyed the concept.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but...
You were a little bit loud.
If you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Alrighty. Thank you. Oh, there's a fucking problem. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Pick up the hardware Francis sent from the pneumatube. What is it?
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Alrighty. Vaccinates BBS. What's wrong with all my questions? They're the questions of a sane man. What's happening with all the test dummies in the zone? What was Raymond doing with his hands? How did the old ladies turn into Russians? What? Okay. Ladies are turning. I think we're okay on loot. And a belching barnacle anomaly. Something's tickling my ear. There we go. I don't know what I'm crafting here. I think I'm okay. Was it the Zeti station? Ah, do that. So it looks like I stacked headlights here, doors here, and panels here. For spare parts. The rain is okay. Good. Hoping the audio is not on. Let me pull up my stream and double check and make sure everything's good. Hold on 1 second, chat. You're gonna hear me talking twice. Alright. Hello. My stuff's muted, hold on. Hello. Can I hear myself? Hello, me. Hello, me. Hello, me. Hello, me. Hello, me. Hello, me. Turn that down. 100% more. Turn that down. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Okay. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Perfect. No more yay yippee yahoos. Time to get serious. Alright, so our front two tires aren't looking the worst, but they're also not looking the best. Front left headlight, or the left headlight's damaged, and the bumper is slightly damaged. Got quirks as well. When do you run the first? This is the friendly dumpster. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hello. Gift for me? Ooh, birds. And scrap metal. Nice. I think we'll be alright on 99% fuel. What else do we want to do while we're... Rocket full of things. Right. There we go.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the
I
instability.
remember quickly, she lost her husband.
This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
All good. Well, just don't keep me in the dark and we'll be good. As long as I'm not kept in the dark, we'll be fine. How do I fill up the gas? Do I make gas? Do I gas? Heater. Nice. ache gas or do I don't remember. Oh, fuel can. Taller, deeper, wider, this container has more capacity than your previous fuel can. Think of it as a new briefcase for your most important petroleum product. Do I have gas in here? Okay. I have one large fuel can. Let's make one more just in case. Perfect. There. There. Ta-da. Where do I... That's more parts. Sure. Welcome to the sorting simulator, chat. And just tire control. Little sheep. Alright, well, we can take all the stuff out of the side here. And leave the MRE. Oh, I started, additionally, I started watching Wonder Man today. By the way, chat. It's pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Very nice. Made it to... I haven't started episode 3 yet, but... Pretty interesting for sure. Can I move this? Okay, so that can move there. That goes there. There. I have a lot of stuff here. A lot of rubber. A lot of chemicals. Cartridges, battery, gas cylinder, plasma. Let's check. Glass we don't need any more of. And the bulb. That bulb can probably... bulb can go here. Bulb goes. Make repair putty. Repair putty's gonna be our best friend in game. Chemicals. I don't have chemicals. That's not fun. There's that. That's ever. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my god, it did. No! The panels. I don't think I turned that on. They don't. It's called pressing the button. I don't know who's singing, but this is a good song. Gosh. Des croissants. Thank you for sharing. That was very kind. Where'd my headlight go? Decal kit, the sarcophagus, your dragon. Today, camera. These disappear when the panel breaks, I think. Cool. I don't know if we'll need the steel I'm gonna stick these 4 in here just in case we need them. I don't know what they're for, but they'll probably help at some point. Alright, repair putty. We need chemicals. Do I have an email? A logbook. Thank you. Nice chat. Any gifts for me and my friends? Repair buddy, thank you. I should have really needed that. Food, duct tape, repair buddy. Repair buddy, thank you. Oh, well that's good. Save. Right. Let's plan our route. Explore the outer zone at this point. Now it's time to cross to the mid zone. Finally. Okay, how do I start this mission? We got an ad break starting soon. That's okay. Cool. Oh, playing it. There we go. 9 hours. Not scan this junk for the planet. Gateway. With enough anchor energy, you can summon a gateway. Very darkness, it's so dark. Or can't protect you from electric. This ability will start closing on its way. Okay, so I just have to drive through there really fast. Okay. So I'm guessing E7 to... Oh, ad break starting soon. We'll go E7 to G9 to G1. Try to get around that little bit there. Hopefully that dissipates. For scanner charges. Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. Your conditions limit what you can bring with you and craft one out. Every successful run will increase the difficulty. Gameplay settings do not take effect on the next expedition. Expeditions are optional. No, we're okay. I want to do that. Alright, well, go chat. Alright, we have an ad break starting. I'll see you guys shortly after. Meantime, play with the car. Nice tunes.
Recording studios, we're back. I really do. It's great being a DJ in this day and age, playing music for all of you. But it would be great to have some new music now and then. Hey, wait, you got a new song? Yeah, wait, give it to me, I'll play it.
Welcome back, chat, from the ad break.
It's pretty cool, right? Why is
Keep
it
going.
I don't know, it's like a new trend. Whatever, just put it on, All right, let's play it. Okay, new track, guys, let's have a listen. All right. Is it over? Oh. Okay, I kind of like the previous beat. Okay.
Let's say I really hope I can go that way. Huh. Not gonna lie, I was partially hoping that the radio would play while we were going through. Keep your hands on the wheel when driving, but if you let up on the camera, what? Oh, what is this? Sort of. Over 300 log book. Fuck is that? Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, where are we going? That's an abductor. Fuck. Let me go. Shit. Right, over here I think might be safe. There's a red light there. I don't know if that's safe or not, but... Trying to get away from the abductor. We're gonna hit a rock or something. What's that? What's that beeping? Back on the road. Good. I think behind us we seem to be okay so far. Whoops. That's a friend. Sorry about that. Really don't think anybody's gonna mind. Ooh. Anything in there? Huh? Oh, well that's it, I think. I don't know if I can get in there. Really, I can just grab that and go over and climb up that. I think game-wise, it's not gonna let me. I did watch Annihilation recently. It kind of reminds me of this. Not a bad movie. Sure. Pipe and gas. Don't fucking throw it. Right open here. Hello? I have to pull the gas cap off, don't I? Gas cap's open. Oh? Let's check the buttons. Controls. Use hold item. Warp car. Honk horn X, toggle wiper C, toggle headlights Z, toggle radio U. Click. Oh, right click. E, F. Push the button. Q. X. B. C. How do I use you? Oh. Okay. Gas can empty? Is. Take the gas. We got it. Nice. Type into it. Let's go. Nice. Topped off the gas. Keep going.
Welcome to the Mindfulness Highway.
Hello.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Known Regulatory Commission Wellness Division, keeping you calm throughout containment. The road ahead is long, and now is the perfect time to breathe and recenter. Breathe in for 3, 1, 2, 3, and breathe out for 3, 1, 2, 3. At this moment, you are safe.
Yay.
Keep both hands on the wheel and both eyes on the horizon. Remember, you can't control the road, but you can control the drive. The Commission thanks you for your patience and reminds you that calm driving ensures the safety of other road users. Keep calm, keep moving. Compliance saves lives.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking dead people. Okay. I don't know what this is. Fuck whatever's floating in the air. Babe. Car. Good door. Fuel tank. Danger? Oh, radiation's going up. There. There's the view. Put in. What's that? Let's get the fuck out of here. Go. Took some damage. I want to stop there and check, but there's radiation out. That hurt. I can break this, wait. Oh, shit! I get an idea. We'll go up here, though. Do this quick because it's just gonna keep moving. Raspberry. Get stuff moved. Don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Trees. Oh. Go. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're doing alright. Doing okay, we're doing alright. A little bit of, stuff we're about to get grabbed. Never mind. Good. beeping. Give me the door open. Ooh. That's not a cabinet. What if I do? Alright, we've got some decent loot. Back to the car. Oh, I've got chemicals. I can make repair putty if I... What the fuck is that? I want to know? I know I'm probably burning a little bit of gas while doing this, but it's okay. I want to see what this yellow thing is over here. Alright, by the way, chat. The yellow thing over here. Fuel barrel. I can't carry anymore. I've got 2 full gas tanks. What is that? Interesting. Let's try forward and see. That's the exit. Okay. Keep going. We're gonna do a little bit of off-roading, but then we'll end up on the road. Oh, it's the incline. That's what... Whoops. That's what it's... Ah, fuck. That's what it's warning about. It's warning about the incline. Can I get around? Stinky. Very nice. Alright, next section. We can go to G1. We'll have to speed through G3 to get to G2. The sucky thing is, in order to save our progress, we have to make it to the end. To travel through the zone, you leave instability in your wake. Be careful returning to areas. Interesting. That's good to know. We're just gonna speed through this one real quick. Speed. Thought at least. Look at this. Here. That's cool. That's important. That's metal or something. Remember this. This is important for keeping... what at bay? Up. Oh, fuck. Do again. And vibration and local disturbances. I see just a lip. Other left computer, these parts. Right, let's keep going. Keep following this road. Eventually, take us to the exit. I don't know what control does, but I'm hoping that's not one of those corpse things. It is. No, it's an abductor. Chat, we're gonna speed. I'm caught, I'm caught, I'm caught. Ah, fuck. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Interesting music. I need the crusher machine. The big boom that breaks. Hard to create. Okay, let's wait through for this if we can. Nice. Nothing in here. Wonderful. Hold on. Anything else? About it. I feel like I need to be doing stuff with these resources. Because right now I'm not doing a whole lot with them. Is that what that is? Oh. Okay, cool. Reflectors. We don't create traction. We'll try to drive this thing in the hope that we don't break the car. All pops up in the road. So far, we're doing pretty alright. Haven't run into any of those corpse dudes yet. If we did, that would not be a great time. That's a fucking corpse dude. It's not there. We're just gonna gaslight ourselves into believing it's not there. There's nothing there. There's nothing in the woods at all. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Everything's great. Everything's grand. Everything's perfectly fine. We're not gonna potentially win. Let's see if that is. Light over here and over there. Corpse up in the trees. Another corpse. Is this what starts the thing? Something that does the other thing? Nope! We're going. Abductor. I want to grab that though. We'll try and grab it, but I don't want to get grabbed. Alright, chat, wish me luck. Time to go. Oh, buddy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, you can stop now. What the fuck just happened? Where's my car acting sluggish? What happened to my car? Oh, my mouse died. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have spare batteries somewhere. There they are. Hold on, chat. On. We got 2 of the batteries out. Time to do tactical battery reload. You guys ever watch those videos of like tactically reloading random house appliances, like vacuum cleaners, hair dryers, stuff like that? Those are always really satisfying to watch. I wonder if they're still doing that. I doubt it. It's probably been a while, but yeah, something's wrong with the car. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Okay, we're gonna stop the car, see what happened. Rear tire's good. Rear tire's good. Back tire's good. Rear tire's good. That's not good. What the fuck happened? Is the car off? Was I just coasting that entire time? Got a doctor up ahead. That's not super thrilling. That is, so just be there. I gotta repair the front bumper and the front headlight. I'll fix it before we go, because once we go through here, I'm not gonna be able to stop. That's park. Diagnose. Oh, don't throw the putty. Bumper. Light. What else? Pulsory fixing. Good. Tire, back right. Light. What else are we fixing? Good. Back panels have been damaged. Put the rest away for now. Put away the putty. Oh, I gotta fix the tires. Damage or tires, yeah. Close to half on the tires. Fuck. Put that on. Fix Mr. Tire. The other tire. Put that in and get the fuck out of here. I know that is not good. Yep, that's not good. Get the fuck out of here. Pressure's changing. Alright, this one right here that we're about to go into, we can't stop. If we stop, we might have problems. So we gotta just power through and keep going. Hopefully we don't die, because that would be very sad and we'd lose our progress. So, cross your fingers, chat. Very darkness, final voltage. Alright, this seems pretty straightforward. Radiation. Shit here, and tire poppers. More tire poppers. I don't know what that is. What is this? We'll find out. Oh, fuck. Fuck, electricity hurts. Ow. Alright. Cool. Hopefully the game's not too like if it ends up being too loud, chat. Just let me know what's going on. First thing I want is something left right there. Chat. Okay. Are you kidding? Warning, hands only. Why? I'm leaving that then. I don't know how the fuck I would go about doing that. Not bad, we made it. Wasn't bad at all. Armor's getting worse though. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. Expansion wall crossing game force expansion. There's a green area. What is that? Seems like a cool area. Is that a tardigrade? Is that a baby tardigrade? Look at I take that part off. There's a secret fuel can there too. Okay. Forgot about that. Kill real quick. Nice. Another quick photo. Yeah. I could lower the volume of that. I want to know what that green area is. Quest area? Okay. We're not gonna pull the reality anchor though. Don't need to. There's other stuff to do here. At least not yet. Is that what the thing is called? The posts that come out of the ground to stop cars? Is that a bollard? Is that what it's referencing? You done being electrified now, Bumper? I don't have... Right now. Your secrets. This is broken parsley. That's what's down here. here? Interesting. Check it out. Four. Biohazard clown. Dull asphalt. Four. Alternate reality. Or is it alternate reality defense agency? Verda? Seems like that, right? Or is that anomaly research? Defense agency. Association. Anomaly Research and Defense Association. Oops. Kind of wings. That looks like that'd be it. There's the way in. Forward. We're going into a different area of the solution zone? I want to check that truck. Even park, please don't bring water. I don't think water would be dangerous. Huh? Very nice. We're just under half, I believe. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, admittedly. Now, get away, please. Well, good to see you. How's the family? Hope you're doing well. Just gonna take some of this fuel here if you don't mind. Have a good day. Wet? Yes. Makes sense. It was just in the water. Oh, electrified. Holy crap. Could you imagine how much worse this would be without the car? Oh, fuck. I realized that right there. I don't know if I can get up there. I feel like I probably could. Let's check. Yep. Walkers. and I'm cooked. Isn't it light that hurts them? That's why I lit the lights on this side. I don't want to open that door because I feel like that's gonna let them in. Pizza? I don't want to go too far, so we're just gonna go back down. Fill out with the car. Nice. This would get pretty fun to just drive around in without all the stuff trying to kill us. Or the stuff that could try to kill us. Oh, one area reminded me of Death Stranding. That's fucking awesome. Things look like shit. That's fucking radiation is what that is. Oh, it's radiated. Radiated. There's weird. Oh. Let's go bathe in radiation, chat. Fuck me, it's a tourist. That's what they're called. Bye. I really wanted to know what was in there, but I don't mess around with the tourists. I don't know. Let's look into it. Hold on. Logbook. Families. Tourist. Hi, Christina. Hi. How are you? How are you? So, it turns out you were right. We've had reports from several regions of the zone now, and they're all very similar. We have these dummy things out here in the wilderness, and we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, on the road, on top of signs. One report that here says on a roof. We've spotted around 600 now. The file catalogs each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing, too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches when we all got plenty of data on that. I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. It was a great time being contracted here, for sure. But I'm not sure I want to work at ARDA full-time, you know? It's very strange here. We work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing very important work, and I respect that greatly. But I think I'd like to go back to academia now. Oh god, there's one of them outside. I know for a fact it wasn't there before. Yeah, I don't remember how to kill them. That is a lot of wood shielding. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna get through there? Well, chat, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try to hit the tourists with the lights. See what happens. light isn't doing. Reminds me of, is it Us? Making that chain? That's insane. So many tourists here, I wonder why. Like they gather in really important areas. I would hop out and check, but I don't want to risk it with all the tourists. Damn, this wall is huge. How much worse does it get? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know how much worse this can get. Exit to the midpoint. Alerts. Grab this fuel. First, good. Put the gas. Oops. Ooh. Screenshot time. Wait, can I take a photo? Let me take a photo real quick. One of those games I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of photos in. There we go. Okay, that's enough. Take quick photos. Continue on. Dollar sign in the lake? That's the south thing. Never mind, I thought it was a dollar sign inside the lake. My bad. Just south symbol, south icon. Seems pretty interesting so far, story-wise. It's, my person's about to die, they found this anomaly thing that looks like a car. It's not a car, but it looks like one and behaves like one, but it's not a car. And we're driving into the Netflix logo. Stabilize access. Mental stability, take up time you need. Nice. I'm gonna drink some of my Sprite real quick. Up inside the map. Malicious sprite. Perpetual stability.
Hello, friend.
This is pretty.
Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection's wobbly as jam. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long.
This is like
Things don't work
annihilation.
the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you. No sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help.
Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a
Busted
hill somewhere.
car. Why is there a car on my map? Oh, windshield wipers damaged. What the fuck is that? Salamander Grotto? The fuck does that mean? Handbag. Marsh eggs. Why do I want marsh eggs? Isn't even gonna... LIM lies. Oh. Good. Butterfly on the ground. Got a good amount of loot so far. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is. I'll have to find out. It's nice and non-hostile. I don't think it will be. We're about to check. Giant orb. Salamander Grotto. You know, it's almost like frog spawn. The thing is, I don't see any signs of growing or changing. I've now discovered a dozen such collections of these egg-like things, and sure, they must be organic, but I have a little more to go on than that. Do they function like eggs and provide some sort of incubation and safety? How are they sustained? And if all, or even some of that is, and if all or even some of that is the case, what is growing in here? Growing, waiting. They're curiously warm in a fashion quite unlike anything else I've ever come across. It's almost like I've seen nothing tending to these, nor any evidence of what might have first deposited them. The only connection I can find is that those gigantic glowing orbs are usually nearby. And what little wildlife I can still recognize around here steers well clear. Well clear. Look at that big orb. What's the giant orb do? Hope we got an ad break starting, chat. Wow, raspberry antenna. Nice, dude. Where's giant orb? Giant orb. Partial memo, source unknown, circa 1971. I'd estimate it's been 10 to 12 months now. Maybe more. I'd hope the passage of seasons would serve as at least some broad frame of reference. That doesn't seem to happen here anymore. The climate is largely constant. While the weather is subject to these sudden swings that are impossible to predict. Storms out of nowhere, rain. Oh, we got an ad break starting. We're gonna wait that until everyone comes back, and then fun. Hold on. Yeah. Ta-da! We got 30 seconds. So, in the meantime, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well and enjoying the Pacific Drive. Seems pretty chill so far. I really don't want to. I don't want to aggravate the tourists. I don't really want to. I don't want to poke them with a stick or anything either. I'm gonna leave them be. I know they're not great, and I know they move, so we're just gonna leave them be and try to avoid them as much as we can. But welcome back from the ad break chat. We were just talking about the tourists and how we're going to avoid them. Alright, the giant orb. Hello? The climate is largely constant. While the weather is subject to these sudden swings that are impossible to predict, storms appear out of nowhere. Rain is sometimes spontaneous. The sky is cleared quite suddenly, though never enough that I can get a good look at the stars. However, my compass still seems to be working, at least most of the time. The moon, however, something else. I can still usually make it out, but something's different. Something's changing. Can't tell if it's some local atmospheric change here, or to suggest anything beyond that is ridiculous. Why would the moon have changed? And on the subject of strange orbs, these static glowing spheres have been changing color again. They're now a curious shade of orange or burnt sienna. This seems to be their most static color yet, and I wonder if this signals some kind of maturity. We'll see. They seem to be somehow guarding those strange nests of giant frog spawn? No, I shouldn't say guarding because that implies intelligence. But they're often nearby. I found a new cache of food last night and I have nothing but time, so I shall contemplate these orbs. Time to ponder the orb. Well, have a good day, I guess. Bye! Oh, if that oh my god, if that doctor gets me, I'm screwed. What is that? I saw that before, but what is it? Yon Reef? First I thought I was seeing things well after, after that incident when so many of us saw things and then promptly told us to never talk about it. I figured that was just another hallucination, something else I shouldn't log or report. Like how we don't talk about the things that chased us, or the files at Red Meadow, or the weird weather, or... Get in the car and read. I know I'm getting off topic. Point is, whatever the stuff is, it both responds to and seems to create light. I think we're looking at something similar to glowing algae. Similar to those, Why is that changing with that windshield wipers? What the fuck? Similar to those dinoflagellates. Got some notes here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this material isn't fused with... No? No, that can't be right. Anyway, my point is that I think we can actually use some of the stuff, and I'd really like to talk to Dr. Turner about this, but our office isn't taking calls. What happened to her lately? Still in charge? Let's just keep going. See if we can find a way through, because I don't want to go through the water and get stuck and lose the car. That would really suck. Especially in a place called the Myers. Around this way. Oh, we can go back this way. I'm thinking I can go back that way. I can't. Abductor. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Battery's getting low. What the fuck? Okay. Let's park here, see if I can find something that helps our battery. Electrician's kit. Battery jumper. Find a car. Most recent car is back there, and I don't really want to go back, so we're just gonna keep going forward. See if we can find anything. It's probably a bad idea, but keep on moving forward and hope that we're on something else. My tire's busted. Where did I run over? Why are you flying? Injured. Oh, it's irradiated. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, fuck! Door's open, it's okay, we're just gonna keep going. Bye! Those are tourists. Tourists are not friendly. I'll just spat on us. Okay. That tire's about to go. Far away from the tourists. Or popped off. Put it back. Bed too. Good news is the tourists don't seem to be nearby, so that's good. Tire looks normal. Flat. That one's flat too. Shit, I don't have a tire repair kit, do I? Let's try not to bust this tire. Try to find another, try to find something. Try to find something to charge the battery. Caution 947. Let's work on repairs real quick. Oh, that's the time. Okay, cool. Charge required. Yeah, I see that. Battery. I left my windshield wipers on that entire time. For the last however many minutes. Not good. Does somebody have, Oh, there's for sure a battery in here, guys. I might have to go back. That'd be the only place, really, that I could think of. Junkyard. No, never mind. It's just a junkyard. They might have a battery in the junkyard. It'd be more likely than just checking cars, but I don't really want to go all the way back. Again, there's not a lot of stuff going on here in these cars. Don't think there's anywhere I could really attach to jump. Oh fuck, the battery's low. Well, if the battery dies, we're cooked. Fucking tourist. There's a building. First. Battery check. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, can I just do this? Hello. Nah, I don't have to get a car. Aha! This really does remind me of Annihilation, especially because I watched it recently. Like, oh, I'm drawing so many connections to this movie that I just watched. Lab computer, backpack, clothes, and duct tape. That's my cabinet. Brick. Fire seems to be pretty interesting. The orb is nice. It's pretty cool. Let's take the combo. What is that rock formation? Like the dinosaur show with the baby in it. Shit! Oh, what the fuck? Police car? You a police car, or are you like a driver too? Armored door? I'd like to take your doors. Oh, I take the door. I think that's how you do it, but... I'm gonna set this payments. Okay, and retire. I want that armored door, but it sucks that I can't build it. Let me grab you! Okay, well that's full. I don't know if I need flameless sap, but I imagine I would. I can't open that. Wait. I want to just steal it from this car and just slap it on mine. It won't let me. Should I take the fuel? Glad I checked. The Squire has gas. Hello, Squire. Do you have gas? I have a lot. Okay. Let's go. What is this? I feel like I've seen you before. Are you Golden Shell? Portable gold. Heat. Okay, I ran it over. It probably damaged my car pretty well. Ooh. There's fuel. Hello, we're gonna grab some fuel. Don't mind me. Oh, ooh. That's over there. Oh. And onward. Fun sound, I don't know what that was about. Big tree reminds me of Resident Evil Village. Oh, fucking exciting. I love this. Going. Yeah. Yes, sir, you go. I don't know what makes you move. Bye. More tourists. What are you? You are not for me. I don't know what you are, but I don't like that you're getting close to it. Okay. There we go. I can't leave. Oh, I have to do the fucking quest that I missed. Ugh. But it was all the way back at the thing. That's funny. I mean, maybe we can scan the thing on the way back. I don't like that. Can you? Yeah, let's not do that. Radiation fields. Hello. Bye bye. Radiation field. Yeah. The road continues. It does. Right there. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Bye. Okay, what are you? Alright, yeah. Hold on. Ah, it's radiation. Wrong chat. Where are you? Shaggy Scrambler. It wasn't me. That's a very bad impression. So what is a Shaggy Scrambler? Telephone transcript, central exchange monitoring. What? What? Go forward a bit. Wasn't me. I think that's a little bit more accurate. Other creepy noises. Water. Nearly got him, Sully. We were within an inch of catching that notorious, that Scott guy. We almost did it. I swear to you, we're gonna triumph where the regulars can't. After 11 months hiding out in the zone, stealing cars, breaking into shelters, taking food. You know how we're gonna do it? Anomalies. We used roadblocks to funnel him deeper to where we knew those beastly malfunction things were. You know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car. Right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery burns out. Oh, fuck. There's a forest. We'll probably read in here. It's like artillery. It's like the pneumatic thingamabob. Like him. So what does it say? You know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery burns out. Steering locks, he ends up stuck there in the middle of the road with nothing but his regrets. And then somehow he still manages to get away somehow, just melting into the darkness. If it didn't help that all our cars had started malfunctioning too. But that's not what matters. Mark my words, we'll catch him next time. Okay, so don't go next to it. It'll start making the car malfunction. Good to know. Alright, let's keep going. One. Wasn't me. Yep. Scan. Belching barnacle. Oh, I got that done. Get the fuck out of here. Before the abductor grabs us. Oh! What? Oh, shit. Falls on me. Let's go forward. We got things. Gas in here. But I keep in a nice spot. That one's almost busted. That one's almost busted. I mean, where else would it be? I don't know where the fuel can would be. Okay, there's a road I can take on the left. How's chat doing? Hope you're all doing well. It's pretty interesting so far. It's a pretty chill game. I was just here. There's person. No. That way. I just went through here, didn't I? I could really just don't want to damage the car. Well, it worked, but it did a little bit of damage. Should be okay though. Production site. There's yes. I'm out of repair putty. Oh, I have repair putty in my inventory. What was that? That's not a good sign when something else kind of scares off the, something else scares off animals in your area that's not you. Always a wonderful sign. I'm in the right area. Probably that. That looks about right. It's reassuring to know, or private field notes, Dr. Mensa, September 15th, 1971. It is reassuring to know we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we've had to construct The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we've had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself, but we've been successful. We've all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we'll no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways that will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. I'm about to mess with it. Whoops. Oh, I feel like that's gonna kill me. They do have a lot of momentum to them, huh? Well, we're gonna play with it. There we go.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going.
Here it comes.
The exit. Time to go. Holy shit, that thing's fast. That's not good. Here comes the bad. Come on, 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 come on. Gain access to the mid zone and exit from there to the auto shop. Very nice.
Wow! Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Pretty cool.
And don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of
Artist database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
The remnant. Alright, hold on 1 second, chat.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Chat. I'm gonna drink some of my drink.
Boy,
I'm
look
just
at all
gonna
these
scooch over here real
gizmos in
quick.
here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
What? Show me.
Do you think it prints bobbleheads? What the fuck? Do with this? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, fuel pump. Yes, We'll fill that up. Tire shot. Welcome, spare tire. You are now the spare tire. Since these two are flat and I don't know how to repair them. At least in this. Alright, I got a message. More like fax machine, am I right? Cool. Coffee, milk, cat food. Excuse me. Find out how you can fix your whatever thing. This may or may not cause heartburn, heart palpitations, or incontinence. It's one of those fucking... It's one of those, it really just sounds like one of those ads for medication. Yes, I know. I understand. Yes. Lightning rod. Flash charger or plasma charger. If a modified cattle product could be put in more humane use, what if it could help motivate an exhausted car instead of a hesitant heifer? What to sell you battery and reinvigorate your life? pin. I see. Nice. Oh. Alright, we gotta make repair putty.
Driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Nah, Hoppy's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection is in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
Right here.
Driver, something you should know about that
What
database.
The fuck?
When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Okay, well, I just found it. But I'm not doing something bad. Oh, I send it. Put items in. Hard drive. The database containing years of LIM research and development data stolen from Arda by Oppie herself. Like facts machine, right?
Whoa, you did it!
An secret
Hey, you actually did it!
Auto shop and delivery hard.
Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
I hope that they're not bad.
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
We know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go.
Oh, shit.
The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
How indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Plastic. Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you. Repair, buddy. Thanks. Thank you very much. Batteries. Oh, there's fucking 20 batteries on the floor. Uh-oh. How many batteries is that actually? 13. Never mind. I love eating batteries, chat. No, I'm going joke. I don't actually eat batteries just for this. Just for those who are just tuning in, I don't actually eat batteries. No, I'm going joke. Batteries. Delicious. Nutritious. Yummy. Whoa. Yes. I love this station. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this so much. What do I do with this?
Why don't you give me a call? Because I'm lonely too. Two people.
Raspberry in my car. Well, that was nice. Go back. Oh, I was liking that song. Go for the mid-zone location to bias tag. Okay, let's try to figure out the quirks. I don't know how to do this. Do we have one? I haven't noticed anything going on with the car. Piano stores and called get. Is your electric battery? Make a bumper. Make an armored bumper. Did I not get the recipe for it? Armored bumper. I thought I grabbed it. My bad. Yes, I understand. I understand now. Bumper. Armored bumper. Build. This one off. Back. This one. Put it on the front. Pretty snazzy. Snazzy? Snazzy. And supplied with 13 cents a gallon? Holy shit! Almost 14 cents. That is nice. Pretty here. Washington is really pretty. What I've seen. Enter room to the first aid station. Alright. Thank you. To the friendly dumpster. Thank you. Here, buddy. You have more by chance? Oh no, no. Okay. Let me move my camera down a little bit so you guys can see. Repair the car. What's damaged? Driver's side, back driver's side, and just slap some of this on there. Fucking lights are on. And sun's going up. Nice. I'd say that's pretty well good. That's good.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbeat.
The thing is, can I take this off and then keep that, or do I lose it?
You might have to pay behind.
Please? Oh. Wish I could move the design.
You might have to pay behind. Red eyes on the highway.
Oh, I want the armor on it, but I don't want to... I want the consistent thing, you know? Like... Oh, okay.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one.
I really like the invincible thing, though.
My heart it froze. It's a cold one.
Alright,
Thinking
I'll pick up the engine.
you might have to
Ported spark plug electrician's kit. Okay, I've got one.
hang behind me. You might have to hang behind
Ta-da!
these lights on the highway.
Good engine. Old light replacement kit. See, I want the armored bumper, but I really want to keep the invincible thing. I'm sure I still can, but I feel like it'd look a little bit weird without it. Not bad. If we replace the back two with it, it might be okay. Make another large panel. Armored bumper, I need thermosap.
You might have to hang behind.
Need to make new tires.
Hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me.
Oh, I've got 4.
Pass behind me. You might have to hang behind these dead eyes on the highway.
That one's fixed. Oh. summer tire, that's the spare. Summer, spare. So front left and back right need to be repaired. We're gonna take this panel off. Plus over here and the rest. Over there. Grab this panel, slap it on the side. Close you. And then What's needs to be repaired?
Hello, this is Zap, and it's time for a special version of Zap's Douglas Furrier Knowledge Tree Facts.
Ooh, Furrier Knowledge Tree Facts.
Here purely to address a series of written correspondences I've had with a certain Dr. Cocker, and I use the term doctor with the greatest of air quotes. Dr. Cocker, to you and to all who have somehow been unfortunate enough to hear your lectures on biology, I must set the record straight. What is and is not a plant. It is strictly determined by scientific process, photosynthesis, reproductive systems, and the categorization of cellular makeup. It is not determined by whether or not the thing has eyeballs. What a truly preposterous suggestion. Just because a bird has eyes does not make it not a plant. What of worms? What of jellyfish? Or even the Mississippi River? Your infantile claims are doing nothing more than to further sink the credibility of this peninsula into absurdity and myth, and I will have nothing of it. Good day. Done. And to everyone else, stay safe, keep your eyes on the trail, and leave the forest as you found it.
Got it. Interesting. Was it that I wanted a craft that I needed bulbs for? I need the impact hammer. I make gears. Ooh. Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of the vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. So I can take parts off of the car and take it. Interesting. Alright, we got an ad break coming up soon, chat. I'll see you guys after. Impact hammer. Why is it partially used already? I have 3 fucking impact hammers. Awesome. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's... Did anyone... I'll go back. I'm sorry. Alrighty, I'll see you after the ad break, chat. Need to build side storage. Alright, where do I have to go now? We're gonna take a break, chat, for a bit. Vibe, listen to some music, and wait for everybody to come back. We have 7 seconds until everybody comes back. So, yeah. Welcome back from the ad break. Just take it a second. Alright, I need to build more armor here. I need to rebuild the tires, so I need to keep an eye out for summer tires. Take a photo. Is there a way to, like, hide my hand? We're gonna drive the car out real quick. I want to take a photo. I'm glad they actually have pretty nice mirrors. Gonna take it quickly. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Let me turn the lights on. Ooh. That's not bad. Hella exposed. Actually, like, oh, guy is hot. Everything else is cold. That's actually cool. The stuff that you'd think would be warm is warm. I like that. That's nice. Interesting. And up a little bit. Yep. Interesting photo. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream where I just take random fucking photos. Alright, that's enough. Alright. I will say the game looks weird now. Fill the tank. And parked. And off. There. you. Whoops, sorry. Back up what we got. And ta-da. Packed. The next route. Where are we going? The high road to get here, dude. With enough anchor energy, you can summon a gateway. Reach devices, marker, take all the time. Okay, I can go E7, G9, C5, and then D1. Successfully return from a connected junction discovered. Gas there. We've got garage, gas, rabbit, rabbit, bridge, dark, gas. Interesting. We're gonna go there. Your status, are you cracked? You are cracked. Do we have repair putty? Chemicals. That's okay. Let's close this. Sorry about that. Hello, friendly dumpster. Do you have any more stuff for me? Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Shit. Let me check one more time before we leave. Take our stuff. MRE, red paint, black paint. We don't need those. Black paint here. That, oh, this is gonna be fun to reorganize. Shift everything down one. And there's that. Ta-da! Cool. Now we have a good bunch of stuff, a good amount of stuff here. Could I make? I think we should make a battery jumper. Plasma charger. That's what it was. That. That goes there. There's 3. Plenty of sealing kits. Need thermosap. That's good. I could make side storage. That could be healthy. They're healthy? That could be helpful. I saw that it said healthy on the side. That could be healthy. I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know if we need that. We're gonna put side storage here. I fucking first aid kit. Awesome. I crafted that instead. Cool. So we have double side storage. Can I make top storage? Hello. Rack. Roof rack. Fabricate unlocked. So I guess I have to get more stable energy and then make that. Put the med kits in here. I'm gonna put the side floodlights, the side floodlights in here though, just because I feel like we might need them at some point. All right, here we go. We empty everything. Last check and then we're good. MRE. Go back here. Empty, good. Alright, chat, here we go. One more time. And on we go. Game's pretty chill, honestly. Fun game to play if you want to just chill out and have fun. Definitely a little bit stressful at times, but other than that, it's pretty fun. So E7, G9, C5, and D1. So we're gonna try to speed through as much as we can, so we don't waste as much time gathering resources or anything. Here we go. I want to make it to the mid zone. Mid zone's fun. Are these good tires? Need summer tires. Use summer tires. Summer tire. Hello. Pretty well damaged though. Damaged. Flat.
Hey driver, sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius.
I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Maybe she thinks it'll bring her husband back? Because I think he died, right? Makes sense. Maybe she thinks it can help with something. Summer tire! I can't fucking take you off. Never mind. I don't have the chopper. Don't remember what I need. Oh wait, I can check the crafting thing in the back. Thermosap. We gotta find something good. Are we beeping?
Speaking of Oppie,
Get the fuck out of me.
you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proves that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends.
Whoa!
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah,
I don't want her advice.
Get off me.
I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All the work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years.
So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go,
I really gotta say that the writing in this game is really good. Like, the voice acting and the writing are top tier. Yep, check around time. Okay, I was trying to see why that line was waving. I was trying to see if it was because I was talking or something. Number tire, it's fat. Fire, I can't take any of this. I don't have delivery. Really good music. I'm assuming a lot of this is... I don't know if these songs were custom made for the game or not, but they definitely fit the vibe. Ooh, Squire? Squire. Good door. Nothing. I need to find armored stuff. What was it that I added to the car, by the way? Crash into the rocks. Didn't do anything. How long can I just go wide open, I wonder? I've done this before and it didn't end well, but I want to try it again. Nice! That was a pretty cool ending. Hey, tourist. Bye, gang. Bye, gang. You can fill my cup. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that? What is that? Pufferfish. You can fill my cup. Na, 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 na. Oops. That's not where I need to go. Pardon me. What are you, by the way? Sorry, yeah. Wishbone gold shell. Ooh, can I keep it? More info. Some things were just meant to be ripped apart, but you can't do it alone, can you? I'll have to throw it into the shredder, I wonder. I wonder if I have to throw it in the shredder. It makes sense. You can fill my cup. Alright guys, we're gonna destabilize reality. Hands only, what the fuck do you mean? Why can I not hold it? Well, guess we're leaving it. Bye bye. Hello, tourist. Press it on. Whoa! Am I supposed to chop it up or something? Hey gang. We're off-roading. Bad idea, tourists. Oh, I can add flames to my car! Green flames!
What's going on tonight? It's
Peanut Belcher.
DJ Belcher and all the hottest anomalies in the mid-zone. You don't want to miss Barbie. Nothing else happens here. But you might as well.
Yeah. Woohoo! What's their chat? We'll probably do this last, well, that's radiation. We'll probably do this mission and we'll call it for tonight since I'm streaming for 3.5 hours already. I'm probably just gonna power through this and speed. If I run over the tourists, I remember if I run over the tourists, I get damages the car. To G9. Fogwood, remote blistering woods, outer zone. Shocking speed. Alright. Whoa, okay. Fucking understeer. Having a slight bit of understeer. Fire poppers, hello. That would have been awesome to run into. Awesome to run into after the thing. I'm trying to remember why Trevor Slattery was in Shang-Chi. gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. Whoa! Double zooms. Fuck. Hey, release we're still on the road and not in water. Deer crossing. Little fucking roller dudes. Okay. Yep, I get it. Bumper's fucked, bumper's fucked, bumper's fucked, bumper's fucked, bumper's fucked. Get my bumper off. Get the bumper off. Bumper. We're gonna grab it and then we're gonna bolt. How am I supposed to do this? What do I do with the fucking thing? Vector's open. Go! Okay, hold on. Why the fuck am I looking at the sky? Oh no! Hi. Okay, buddy, you gotta grab some kind of traction here. Thank you. Give me a second, I'll fix this stuff. Okay. Good, nice. It's no longer charged. Fuck, hear me. Okay. Can we chill out? I'm just gonna sit here until you finish throwing a tantrum. It's a kind of resolution. Stop. Why? Why do you do this? Stop it. doctor down there. I guess we're just gonna go out here. I get to enjoy the Pacific Drive. Oh, road players drive them away. That's what it was. Road players drive them away. They look at road players and go after them. Which is stuff that I have a lot of. Chat, you're gonna hate me? We're doing one of those memes where it's like looking down. Like the hella close thing. Like 0.5. I need to like... Wait... How do I make it zoom towards the thing? Oh wait, here we go. Let me put the thing back on. And there's that, and then field of view. Trying to get a good, like, good screenshot, like a funny screenshot. I didn't think of what the thing was called earlier. That's good enough. Okay, let's go. Stop fucking shocking me, asshole. Okay, let's go. No more photo op for now. I think we're good. Chat ready. Over the fucking guardrail. Just like how we always dream. Driving over top of a guardrail somehow. Very low sitting car. Got glitchy guys. Electricity guys. Zoom through. Ah! Fuck, that hurt. Word up. A fucking big carving is looking really wonky here. Word up. Everybody say. Good song. Oh, that's a different song. Where's my car? Completely forgot. It's over here, I believe. Oh, fuck. There's my car. That doesn't look good. Wave your hands in the air like you don't care. Okay, how do I do this, chat? Do I break it? Didn't do shit. Anchor plug, resources. That's what it is. You put it in the fucking car, and then it eats it. Bad things are happening. Word up. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I forgot that's how I'm supposed to be doing it. Hello, would you like some more? Food. No, fuck. Ow, 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 stop. Get off, get off. No, my tires! Dickhead. We're gonna drive on the flat. Did I get it in? No, you're not supposed to drive on flats. And then it can unbeat. Good stop. Busted. Tire, spare tire. I'm surprised out of all of them that that was the only one that went to shit. Oh. They're looking pretty alright. Lots of spikes again. Fuck you.
Now, where in Sasquatch shampoo did that thing go?
You know, you try to keep the family from things on. I wrote out my script and I just cannot find that.
Sounds like
What do you mean it's on?
Hank Hill.
You know I can't work these fancy
Contraption things. I could barely plug in a light bulb, let alone understand what this thing is.
Well, you know what? Let's just move along.
Got a flat tire from rolling over one of them prickly
Sons of early dudes got your steering all backwards? Well, come on down to Stone Service Center, where we'll get you fixed up faster than a Sasquatch in the woods.
That's Stone Service Center on the corner of Dante's Diner and Mango's Golden Hour.
Ooh. Hello.
But we
Fuck.
us down below, na na na.
Okay, cool. Come on. Gas cylinder, I don't have it. No, that's not the right tool. Trapper. Cool. Get going. I think there are holes in the road. Oh, it's a tunnel. Fire. If I do. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Time to go. Remember that I said I was gonna speed through this? See what we're not doing? That was not a great placement for that. It's like directly in the middle of the road.
Hello. This
Hello.
is Scout J. Hilson in
Hello, J.
Sector
Hilson.
E, and it is
That's
day 83
of my
Pipe.
I haven't recorded the last few weeks because there's been nothing new to report. Been awfully quiet since I spotted what I believe to be a warbler perched on the edge of a phone pole at the end of my property. And that bird has not moved an inch for over 40 days. I'm starting to get concerned. I mean, what kind of bird does leave its perch for over a month? I'm not an expert, but, you know, I don't have time to watch it out there all day.
When the sky turns against the zone and its residents, as
every time I look
it so
out my
often does,
window,
sometimes
he's
it
there.
does.
Do I miss it when it moves? Really makes you think.
How do I grab this?
Boy, you know, it's not like the softest feathers, something else.
How do I open the payload?
I just started bird watching, so I'm guessing that it's impressive.
Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I've got cool shit. I got the thing I wanted as well. Hell yeah, thank you. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice day. That's the first time I've ever run into it. That's cool. Alright. Gotta keep going. Can't stop. Back up panel closer. What is that on the map? Fever signals. It's here somewhere. Gas isn't looking too good. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a second. We gotta get out of here first.
I was out in the zone of my usual route when I ran into one of those spiky leech anomalies. I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard.
Tell us their pipeline around here.
Fuck are you? What was I fixing? What am I fixing? What am I fixing? Side door. Okay, we'll finish it in a second. Oh, it's gas. Nice. Taking pretty good damage. We'll probably work on repairing once we get into the next zone. Just because we're not looking too hot right now. Squire? For you. Okay. Nope, nope. We're gonna grab this though. Thank you. We got an ad break starting soon. Let's get going. Surprised we didn't see that many tourists in this spot. And Netflix. Good. Gonna take a minute, let the ad break run, and we'll just chill out while that runs.
driver. Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map.
Alrighty.
Head to
We're gonna let the ad break run for a bit, chat. I'm going to get up, walk around for a bit, let my stretch my legs. Enjoy standing for a bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna stretch. Here, just stick my hands in the fan. I've done it many times. It's not fun. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. One second. Hold on. Awesome. Let's go.
Whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
I've gone ahead and made
Dennis,
an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Ooh.
What are you using the basalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
These guys are great, not gonna lie. These guys are fun. Because that's shorted. Okay.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else.
But for her, the visions didn't stop.
She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Arda wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related,
maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Oh, do you think the husband disappeared from a remnant? You think that's what happened to him? Scan the Sasquatch mural. The Great Fire. I think I can go with that, right? I have to jump across the water. Probably end up having to walk. Oh. Wait, Liberator. Ooh! Oh, fuck me. Sounds busted.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Why doesn't he want to share? Like, not that I'm like, oh, share with the rest of the class, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, no. I wonder what happened that making him not want to talk about it. Curious. It really sounds like something happened. Either way, it's entirely fine. Gonna leave the car. We'll be back. Oh, shows where the car is. Fuck yeah. Hey.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Get up there.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
No, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Alrighty, should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Oh, again. Ooh. What's chat doing? You guys doing alright? Bro, still enjoying the game so far. I definitely am. I'm enjoying stuff that's going on with this. Especially now that the guys are like, wasn't that different before? Really interesting. I don't know what that floating orange stuff is though. Lots of batteries. Way too close. Go to the one straight ahead to the right. Then we're gonna try to stay in the car as long as we can. Then break away from the car from this one. Big dance. Needing to munch? Stop by for lunch. Hell yeah. Was it Big Dan? Oh, yeah. Need some munch? Stop by for lunch. Hell yeah. Such a good catchphrase, or like a motto. Really could have. I could have been sized that or whatever the thing is called, but I think it's easier to just hold the raw scrap itself. It's good if you need to like cannibalize parts off of a car to like just put it on then and there, but if you're just stacking up parts, then I'd imagine probably not. Right up here at the intersection. Oop. And that's a fuckload of tourists. Excuse me, tourists. Excuse me. Oh, that's a really nice car, but I'm gonna leave that because of the tourists. Good amount of armored squires nearby. Hear that thing. Fuck. Can I get anything out of the shopping cart? No. Radiation. Armored car coming up. If I had a crazy amount of space, I'd be taking all these parts and just putting them on the car right now. The only reason I'm not is because I want to keep those parts. Because I want to put some... I want to get the invincible thing again and putting them on the emerald panels. I really like the invincible panels. Alright, I think that's... Oh, that's almost everything. glad I added more storage, because I can't imagine trying to do this with the one side rack. But it'd take so much damage. Fucking hello. Whoops. I'd say this is probably my favorite area so far. I sure am getting a lot of stuff that I have already. But I went since then. I'm glad I got there when I did because it looked really cool. The fog and stuff looked really nice. Really was not meaning to spam photos, but and photo and that. The intro to the Monsters Inc. Okay, that's good. I gotta scan it. Oops.
The inverting doorway.
I don't like this one.
Alright, we're going to the Sasquatch mural.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look!
What the fuck?
Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Well, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus, say Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Got you. That was scary.
I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Yes. Stay away from the doorway, got it.
So about that last vision.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone. And one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the
the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite.
I was listening to that.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Why do I feel like Francis?
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned, and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, well, we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Fuck.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver.
We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Alrighty, see you in a bit. That's pretty cool of her. And again, I still feel like something did costed, How do I feel like with the bastilizer? Because the bastilizer wasn't finished or something, she used it for whatever reason and it ended up costing her husband or something. Something along those lines. Just drive on the outside of this guardrail for a little bit. Much. Put my lights on. Glad I figured this thing out. Damn shame I dropped a couple of them, not knowing what to do with it, but glad I figured it out now. That on the map. Tires do you have? That. To get to a gateway. Let's open. Oh shit. Should have been a little bit closer. Oh fuck, I really should have been closer. Hoping I can drive through the swamp. Fuck. This is really bad, chat. This is really, really bad. I should have waited. I didn't know what it was doing. Take a screenshot because it looks cool. We're closing in, we're closing in, we're closing in. shit, that's really close. Oh, no. Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah, I'm gonna drink some of my Sprite real quick, hold on.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I...
agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Left, Murd. This one off. Excess parts to spare. What do we have? This thing's like an epiphyte, you know? A plant that lives on another plant. These things are just attaching themselves. Car's looking pretty snazzy. I said this before, but still rings true. Why the fuck are you so electrocuted? Charge the car. What? We're just gonna be working on the car for a bit, chat, and we'll call it for tonight. Look for armored stuff. Summer tire would be nice. And that. Locker. Yes, so that's how you make a summer tire. Okay. Where'd that one go? Goes there. So this goes. Okay. Yeah. Big locker. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. Okay, let's throw you in here. I think that's what you did. Collective golden shell. My impact hammer. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what you do, but you're gonna chill up there. Stick some supplies in here that we're not gonna need. Just gonna sort our inventory, get stuff worked on a little bit. Next. Good. The fun stuff starts. Ooh. I have an idea. Not gonna be great. We're gonna try to organize this as much as we can before next time, just so that we don't have to worry about it too much later on. That plenty of room. Where's my sense? What? Odd. I want to work on making more storage, like larger storage. Done. Yay. Alright, so we're gonna repair that. One. Honestly, I could probably make better headlights. I need one more chemical for the outfitting station. Roof head. Need to unlock the roof rack. Where does this go? Okay. Live fuel tank. Impulse emitter. This is another opponent's carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. Generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic or electro-organic entities to hold on to or harm the vehicle. Pretty nice, actually. That would actually be really nice. I feel like that would. All-terrain tires would be great. There's an Olympian panel. Heavy, strong, thick, unbending, unyielding. What could possibly be wrong with packing more steel into the same fitting? Don't worry about the melting weight. Car work. Bumper. Finely balanced and expertly calibrated. The powered magnetically assisted pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point, of course. Need to make a higher crafting table. Athletic stimulation station? It's such a generously sized target. How could it be? How difficult could it be to score a few points? Antenna, integrated thermostat, heat sinks, all this antenna to be activated multiple times before overheating. Expanded locker, ports locker. Incident board? No, that records the number of runs since you lost, you know. Fish tank. Fish have been kept since at least the time of the Sumerians. There's no reason not to keep something a little more esoteric in here too. Deck of vent. This retrofitted vending machine will reward you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. I'll do the matter regenerator. Can't do the matter regenerator. I need goals. Make it. Do we have anything that kills? Can I get rid of some of these road flares for chemicals? Did I just fucking shred it? Did I not get anything from it? That's not great. Hey, at least I know now. At least I know. I thought it like deconstructed and gave the parts back. Guess not. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, there, there. Cool. Probably move these over. Guaranteed to be something like that later on. Hit. Panel. Make an armored door in the back. We can. Do I not have the ability to make an armored door? Did I not research that? Oh, I'm hoping I did. Armored door. Got it. Hey, that's how you make an armored door. Okay. Looking pretty good so far, if I do say so myself. Very nice. Get some black paint. Hell yeah. Very nice. See what else I can do. This looks stolen. It's not stolen. It's just borrowed. You give it back, right? This factory-issued sealed beam lamp is rated to emit 55 watts of light dead ahead, guaranteed to blind oncoming travelers, mobilize deer, and add a diffuse sense of mystery to any foggy morning. Mirroring limb technology with the zone's curious bioluminescence, light projects a powerful, intense, focused beam. It's probably best not to think about whether it might. How do I make a higher crafting bench? I have to get the advanced, I assume. In order to do that, I need more chemicals. Might as well. So that's how I make carbon fiber. Okay, I see. I don't have corrupted energy. This integrated circuit was carefully constructed using LimTech. It will be the keystone in so many advanced devices. Somebody should patent this. Anchor radar. This enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. This is the equipment. Since it was first held aloft, the magnificent magnetic hammer has been the ultimate symbol of power and might. Smash the environment into submission, claim what is rightfully yours. Modified version of the Liberator boasts improved capacity, allowing it to provide its essential services for just a little longer. The power of plasma makes this upgraded scrapper almost feral. Feel its fury as it shudders in your hands. Hear its roar as it tears metal from metal. Watch as your prizes get pulled right into your backpack. Scrap like you've never scrapped before. Considerably more powerful than the hand vac, this iteration produces an even more emphatic and efficient result. It'll rip items right out of unlocked containers, sending them to the car's storage if it's in range, while also casting light into the dirtiest, darkest of corners to keep away from face. Huh. Try to make the... Roof rack would be nice, but I want a roof light. Need roof rack and... Okay, we're gonna make this. Hey, do you happen to have chemicals by chance? Tree candy, thank you. Victory candy. Thank you. Have anything else? Bear putty? Thank you. Oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Fuck this. My lights on. Alright, I want to make new headlights. Alright, chat. Going from crude headlights, regular headlight. Where's the other headlight I just made? It flew away. Under the car? Not on my pile, that's the old one. The thing is, I would press this to get everything, but then it... fuck it. I love transfer trunks. If I can find that headlight. For the people at home wondering why I'm stockpiling parts, in the event that we desperately need parts, I can just grab it off of one of the piles and just slap it on. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it until I don't need it. Where'd that other fucking... Let go. I made 2 lights, one of them fucking phased somewhere. I made 2, it takes one thing. I gotta make a bulb. Carbon fiber with fiberglass synthesized into a new material with a remarkably high resistance to both heat and chemicals. Good for those who don't enjoy be nice. I don't enjoy being visible. It's not great. Alright. The second headlight. I think we're looking pretty good. Looks nice. Right. Rear panel goes there. Rear panel goes there. could probably scrap these. Which one's worse? This one. Scrap those two. I'll repair that one. That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wanted to check in and see. Lights off. Is there a ghost in there? Ghost. Take some repair putty. Mind I can't. I have repair putty. Panel. What else I can do? Can I do the roof rack? What? The fuck is this? What do I do with it? Okay, so it took that one. What do I do with that? Was this light in my fucking inventory? Oh my god. Okay, well we have 2 spares. I'm gonna take a screenshot of our car here. Very nice. The lights on. We got an ad break starting soon. We can get the photo taken beforehand. Yeah, chat, look. We got a half armored car. We've gone from no armor to having the entire back half made of armor. That is, whoops, that is really nice. Very nice. So we've got the armored bumper, 2 regular headlights, an armored door, an armored panel on the back, an armored panel on the back, and an armored door. I could probably redo this bumper as well. Redo that bumper real quick. Let off. This. Over there. And ta-da. Let me see if I can get an armored door for the back. We got an ad break starting, chat. I'll see you guys soon. Oh yeah. I think that's fine as is. Can we get hell yeah in chat? That's cool. Alright, we got an ad break starting now, chat. I will see you guys soon. Looking pretty snazzy. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Summer tires. Crafted this. Alright, let's chill out for a bit. I gotta plug tablet in. Tablet is dying. Plugging in my tablet so it doesn't die. Nice. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, chat. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We made 2 summer tires. We can swap our tires out that we need to swap. The spare one's gonna go. Put there. It's gonna get swapped out with a summer tire. That's a summer tire, and that's this. Take that, throw that over there. Second summer tire. Apply it here. I want to get another invincible panel so I can finish the stuff on the back. I'm hoping I can. That'd be really nice. Okay, what's the damage here? Cracked. Okay. I'm just gonna slap this on there. Hopefully that fixes it. Didn't do shit for the glass. Okay. Carbureted engine, side storage. Glass. I wonder how far into the game I am. I don't remember how long this game is. What else can I do before I leave? Yep. And back. I want to get an advanced workbench, but I need chemicals for that. Side fuel tank. Ever argue about whether Frankenstein was the doctor or the monster? No, you can argue about whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. Pretty cool. What if a modified cattle prod could be put to a more humane use? I read this one earlier, I think. Right, I remember us reading this earlier. What if it could help motivate an exhausted car instead of a hesitant heifer? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. I think this would be handy. Nice, let's check this out. I want to stick this on the roof. I want floodlights. Did I fuck that up? No, I can't do roof rack or the advanced workbench heads, so that's fine. Cool. Wait, is this side rack? Hold on. Aha! Can't really do anything with that. Down the front. Go. Open perfect. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so we'll sacrifice the back bumper for this one. New one of these. Got this. there's that. We have really upgraded today, chat. We've pretty much modified everything except for that top panel, the front panel, the hood, the side panels, and the front 2 doors. Everything else has been changed, except for maybe 2 tires additionally. So we've got 4 summer tires. Let's go into photo mode and get a good look at this. I'll take a new photo. Alright, so now we've got the 2 brand new headlights, an armored bumper, 4 summer tires, 2... hold on. We're gonna redo it so it's all consecutive. So 2 brand new headlights, 1 armored bumper, an armored door on the back, 4 summer tires, an armored panel. I fucked it again. 2 brand new headlights, an armored bumper, 4 brand new summer tires, 2 armored doors on the back, 2 armored panels, a limp emitter, an armored door on the very back, and a brand new side rack. I think that is pretty cool. I think it'll be really interesting to see how this thing turns out once we finish the game. My goal and my desire for this is to finish the game with the Olympic or Invincible thing. I think that'd be pretty. But yeah. I think that's going to be it for today, though, chat. We're going to save. Let me pull up the music and get everything ready. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Go to save quit and main menu. But yeah, that was Pacific Drive. Let me put the camera back. Awesome. That was Pacific Drive. I had a great time today with today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Had a great time just hanging out and chatting with you guys. I am very happy with the amount of progress we made today. Holy shit. One of the things I will say, now that I just realized it, I really wish that it would update your car to match your in-game car. I really wish it would do that. That'd be cool. But I thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate you all. We're going to do the awesome self-promo bit that everybody loves, and I so look forward to doing every single stream. So give me 2 seconds and we'll be good to go. You ready, chat? Almost that time. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! So, thank you to everybody who stopped by. This is the self-promo portion of the stream where everybody has a lot of fun. For those interested in staying up to date with all of my content, all of my announcements, like when I'll be live, what I'll be playing, and if there will be any updates or changes, check out the Discord. I send out everything there. I'm the most active there, and yeah, it is the best place to stay up to date with everything. And yeah, I do send go live announcements in the Discord. You'll get go lives if you're following me on Twitch, and you'll get and I post go live notifications on Twitter. I do sometimes post clips to YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Not so much Twitter anymore, or TikTok anymore, because the whole local thing, I'm not a fan of it. I don't know all the stuff surrounding it right now, so for the sake of my safety and my privacy, I've deactivated I privatized my account for the time being on TikTok. Once I figure out whether or not I think my safety and my privacy is being upheld, then maybe. But for now, I'm not sure. I do post my streams to YouTube. If you want to watch the VODs after they've expired on Twitch, they're live on YouTube as well. It's like an archive, you know. But yeah, if you, or just additionally, if you guys are interested in the community goal we've got going on right now, we've got a goal where for every sub that we get, I'll be eating a Bean Boozled jelly bean. For those who don't know what Bean Boozled is, it is a roulette where there are two types of every jelly bean. They look exactly the same, but you could have one that tastes really good and one that tastes really bad, and they look identical and you wouldn't know until you taste it. So you could have one, I said this last couple times, you could have one that tastes like peach, or you could have one that tastes like barf. So if you want to see me potentially suffer, maybe consider using your Twitch Primes if you got them just lying around. You don't have to. You don't have to gift anything. You don't have to give subs or anything. I don't want anybody to feel like they're obligated to do so, but just wanted to get that goal out there, you know, because I figured it'd be pretty fun. I forgot to mention one bit. We are 4 away from the overarching goal for the subs and stuff, where once we reach it, I will do an entire VR Phasma stream by myself and suffer for the entire duration. Phasma in itself is interesting. It's if you've got new gear, it's iffy. So with having new gear, it'll be a bit iffy, and I feel like it'll be pretty interesting to see. So if you want to see me suffer in VR in Phasmo, consider using your Twitch Primes if you got them lying around. I do have a throne as well. I threw some stuff in there. Just random stuff I thought was interesting. We do have a coffee as well, or a Ko-Fi, if you're interested in that. But thank you all so much for stopping by, for hanging out with this this quiet evening drive, night drive, whatever you want to call it, across the Olympic Peninsula, and I hope to see you guys again soon. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming this Wednesday, or if something comes up, if I'll be streaming this Wednesday. To stay up to date with all that, check out the Discord. But I hope to see you guys then, and yeah. You guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, depending when you're watching this, and I'll see you guys again soon. Have a good one, everyone. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye.